The road to Kansas City starts right here. It runs through Woodstock High School, where the champions defend their home turf. After a dominant 7-1 regular season and a Southeast Conference title, Georgia Impact has earned its right to host the WPSL South Region playoffs. But everything they've accomplished so far was only the beginning. Now the stakes are even higher. Standing in the way first, the Little Rock Rangers, back in WPSL after 7 years away. The Rangers stormed through the Mississippi Delta Conference undefeated, proving they are ready for the moment. Win on Saturday and one match remains. Win on Sunday and it's a ticket to Kansas City. Home field championship soccer, everything on the line. The South Region playoffs begins now. Madison Cruz here on the call with you all this afternoon as we get ready to kick things off between Georgia Impact versus the Little Rock Rangers here on WPSL TV and if you're watching on Georgia Impact's YouTube channel. Had a little bit of a delay, had some lightning and some storms in the area, but that all is washed away as we get ready to kick off the first match of the day. As we'll go ahead and quickly run through the lineups here. We'll start with your starting 11 for the Little Rock Rangers. We'll start number 4, Emma Beatty. Number 9, Candace Kildare. Number 10, Sarah Daniel. Number 17, Jama Akanudo. Number 18, Katie Jones. Number 19, Megan Getty. Number 20, Lauren Mercer. Number 21, Alexis Onieri. Number 22, Caitlin Graber. Number 25, Elizabeth Strode. And number 33, Mesa Willis. And then we'll give you your lineup for Georgia Impact. Starting in goal, number 0, Jada Foos. Number 3, Angel Flower. Number 4, Madison Hook. Number 5, Sammy Sokolov. Number 6, Katie Nielsen. Number 10, Bailey Vanette. Number 11, Inez Obradovac. Number 15, Kennedy Vineyard. Number 16, Grace Eats. Number 19, Harper Hudipole. And number 20, Callie O'Connor. Little Rock Rangers are led by head coach Tyler Maynard. And Georgia Impact coached by Robert Roddy. It'll be Georgia Impact in the all-red kits with white trim. They're going to be going from right to left here on your screens or your radio dial, wherever you are listening. Little Rock Rangers are going to be in the all-white kits with black shorts and white socks. They're going to be going from left to right here on your screens. It is going to be Little Rock Rangers first with the kickoff. Okpanudo stands over it for Little Rock as we await the referee's signal to kick things off here at Woodstock High School. Have to get the bells and whistles, get things ready to go. And let's kick it for 45 here in the South Region playoff in WPSL. Immediately on the left, it's with the Rangers. Battling for it. Going to be intercepted by Impact. One back by the Rangers. Impact are able to steal it away. And now they're going to carry it forward. Finds O'Connor. O'Connor back out to Eats. Plays this ball over the top. Looks to switch the play. Finds Vanette. Vanette cross into the 18. Cleared out by the Rangers. It's going to be a throw-in. Looks like it's not going to be a throw-in. I believe it might have been picked up too early outside of the touchline, so it's a free kick awarded to the Rangers. Intercepted. Trying to carry it forward for Obradovac. Obradovac plays this ball through looking for O'Connor. Just a little too much ahead, so it's going to roll into Willis. Willis out to the right. Plays this through, heavier touch. Going to roll out. It's going to be a throw-in, and Bailey Vanette's going to take it on the near side. Throws it in, finds Eats. Eats settles it, plays it out into the middle. And the Rangers are able to come away with it. Was looking for Okpanudo. It's going to roll out a play on the far side for a throw-in. Long throw up the right side for Georgia Impact. Headed back out of play by the Rangers. O'Connor able to play this through. Finds Eats. Back out to O'Connor. Trying to battle for it. Graber is able to connect on the left. Intercepted again by Georgia Impact. Just living in their attacking half here in the first few minutes of the match. O'Connor couldn't get there, so it's going to roll out over the end line for a goal kick here for Little Rock Rangers. Little Rock, the Mississippi Delta Conference champions here in WPSL. Mentioned it a little bit in the open. But for them, it's their second season of the women's revival of the program. They were the UPSL national runner-ups back in 2025, and now back in WPSL after 7 seasons. Akpanudo tried to carry it forward. Impact won it, but it's won back immediately by the Rangers. Mercer tried to play this up the right side. Just went out of play. Throw in for Georgia Impact. Angel Fowler. Fowler again. Plays it up. Trying to find Obradovac. Obradovac's able to squeeze on through. Mercer steps in front, able to win it back. Rangers have an opportunity to break, go in the other direction. Out onto the left. Carrying it forward. Rangers now in their attacking third. Cutting back around. Has to dribble backwards. Played out to open space in the middle of the pitch. Out to the right. Plays this through. Vanette battling for it. Able to shield it away enough to allow for Eats to clear it. Obradovac settles it. One back by BT. Played up by the Rangers. It's going to bounce out of play. Goal kick. First action for Jada Foos here in the match for Georgia Impact. It's a great run on that left side from Alexis Anieri to get things going for the Rangers. As the Rangers are able to win it back, it finds Anieri. She plays it out quickly to Strode. Back out to Anieri, just a bit ahead of her, so it rolls out of play. Throw in for Georgia Impact. 5 minutes gone past here in the first half as we are scoreless in the South Region playoffs. O'Connor trying to get on the end of it. She committed a foul in the process. Free kick for Little Rock. It's going to be sent back to the keeper in Besa Willis. Willis right at the tip of the arc. She'll look to switch it to the right. It's going to bounce to Geddes. Geddes plays it into the middle. Connects trying to slip this through, trying to find Akpanudo. But it finds the feet of Impact instead. Played forward back into the attacking half for Georgia Impact. Brought down by Obradovac. Obradovac out to Vanette. Vanette with a great ball through, able to find O'Connor. O'Connor now on the left, driving into the 18 with the cross. But it's cleared out and picked out well by the Rangers. Throw in quickly for Georgia Impact. Obradovac. Obradovac, she's pushed and brought down. It'll be a free kick incoming for Georgia Impact. It's going to be a free kick. Obradovac steps away from it. It's going to be Grace Eats, the captain. She's going to take it here from the near left side. Has runners all near the far post. Right hand raised with the right foot. Sends this into the 18 as it just goes over everybody and out for a goal kick. The right idea, you have a lot of runners on that far post trying just to create some havoc in the 18. but it's a goal kick for Little Rock. Georgia Impact coming into this season as the Southeast Region champions in WPSL. First conference title for Georgia Impact on the women's side. Little Rock with the throw-in on the far side. Oniiri heads it back. Sent up into the air by Sokolov. Battling for it, stepping through O'Connor. O'Connor's able to squeeze through. O'Connor with the shot. Willis is able to get the save. O'Connor just putting on the pressure on that back line. Force Willis to come out and make the save. Setting it forward. It's great work from Hudapol. Steps forward. Rangers knocked that ball off of impact, so it's a throw-in for the Rangers. Vanette going to watch this ball roll through. Throw-in for impact. Bailey Vanette heading to Georgia State in the fall. Finds Obradovac. Couldn't keep it in. The offside flag was up, though, as Obradovac was trying to track it down. So it'll be a free kick awarded to Little Rock. Willis plays this up the field. That ball falls to Vanette. Vanette on the left. Plays it up to O'Connor. O'Connor with the one touch back out. Battling for it was Vineyard. There's a foul committed by Eats. Goal kick. Headed down by Georgia Impact. Able to play this through. Rangers couldn't keep it in play. Throw in for Georgia Impact. 35 minutes and 30 seconds remaining here in the first half. Madison Hook. Fowler. It's brought down. Eats plays it out to Vanette on the left. Vanette sends it up. No impact there, but it's an opportunity for Impact to press. It's going to be sent all the way back to Willis. All the way out onto the left. Knocked out, Vineyard. Last to get a touch to it. Throw in for Rangers on the far side. O'Connor. Able to settle in turn as O'Connor was fouled in the process. Free kick awarded to Georgia Impact. It'll be similar to the same setup that we saw Vineyard. Since it's thin. Skips on through, wide open net, sends it up into the air, looking for the header. Still loose there, able to knock it into the back of the net. Chaos in the box. It's Vineyard. Her ball comes in. Willis is able to get to it, but it falls right between her hands onto the ground. And just quick defending there from that back line for Little Rock Rangers. Are able to still keep it 0-0. Fowler Is able to clear it. Vanette cuts inside, tries to slip this ball through. Intercepted where Hudipole coming to meet. Vineyard trying to come and collect, able to win the turnover. Falls to Hudipole. Hudipole turns, long-range shot from outside. It dips just off of the football goal post. Love the idea from Hudipole, just trying to see if that one will fall right into the back of the net there. Goal kick. Couple deflections. It knocks out of play on the far side. Throw in for the Rangers. Sent up into the air. Eats. Sends it back to O'Connor. O'Connor trying to head it to Obradovac. Rangers are able to handle the pressure well. They switch it to the right. Geddes plays it forward. Okpanudo trying to get there, but Hook does enough to shield it away as it rolls over to the end line. Goal kick. Played out to the right. Semya Sokolov. Rangers send this into the 18. It's going to be shielded for Jada Foos to collect it at her feet. Plays this through. O'Connor's able to get a touch to it. But it's shielded nicely and sent back to Willis. Willis out to Beatty. Trying to step in. Able to do enough was O'Connor. Obradovac stabs it out. O'Connor lays it out for Vanette. Has to be cleared out by Mercer. Vanette, quick throw in. Stabs it out. Hudipole on the left. Sends this in. Knocked back out. Falls to her. Hudipole back out. Cuts around. Knocked out again. Throw in for Georgia Impact. Vanette. Throws it down to Fowler. Just it up into the air. Trying to battle to win it back was Impact, but the Rangers handle it well. Slips through. Played up by Hook. It's going to be a throw-in right near the corner flag on the near side. Fowler sends it back. Trying to make the turn. O'Connor able to skip through, but in an offside position, so it comes back. Free kick for the Rangers. Just under 30 minutes remaining here in the first half. It is scoreless between the Little Rock Rangers and Georgia Impact. Obradovac able to make the turn. Finds O'Connor at the top of the 18. O'Connor skips it past one defender. O'Connor skips through. Willis comes in and collects. It's going to be a foul on O'Connor, as Willis had come out to collect it. Free kick, Willis. On Erie. Cuts inside. Plays it out. Beatty trying to clear it, but it's Fowler. So able to get ahead of that ball and knock it out for a throw-in. Little Rock Rangers in their attacking third. First few times we've seen them here and there attacking third. Want to set up shop. It rolls out of play. Throw in for Georgia Impact. So we'll get a substitution here. Katie Jones will check out of the match, as we'll see who replacement will be. So we'll get back underway as it's going to be a throw-in for Georgia Impact. Mia Encine, she checks into the match. Mia Encine from Covington, LA, checks into the match. It's going to be brought down. Headed on to the path of great seats, but stepping in the way. Encine, really good work, able to step in the way, slow down that run of Eats. Hook, great job defensively, slows down that run of Akpanudo. Right at the center logo, it's going to be switched BT. Back in the back, like cuts around. Last touch give off a Fowler. Akpanudo heads it into the middle of the field. Hudipol, she'll intercept it, sends it back. Sokolov. Passes it back to Foos. As there was some lightning in the area, so we are going to have to pause for 30. As there was lightning strikes in the air, so we will return here for the rest of the first half as Georgia Impact and Little Rock Rangers are tied 0-0 here at Woodstock High School. Welcome back into WPSL TV and Georgia Impact's YouTube channel. After a little bit of a lightning delay, we are finally getting back underway here at Woodstock High School for the South Region playoffs, and it's a drop ball back to Jada Foos as we're back underway. 24 minutes remaining here in the first half. Where things ended, we were scoreless between Georgia Impact and Little Rock Rangers. There was some lightning in the area, and it was sunny, and now we get the rain following after that. So now we get some rain joining the match today as it's going to be cleared out by Vanette. This will be a throw in here for Little Rock. BT. Able to make the turn, battling for it. Vanette's called for the foul. Battling for it with Akpanudo. So Little Rock awarded a free kick early on as we kick things back off here in the first half. As the rain's now really coming in now. We'll get set, one-man wall. O'Connor right there. Kildare sends us in with the left. O'Connor's able to get ahead to it. Vanette able to win it back. Plays this ball up. Trying to find O'Connor. Graber sends it back to Willis. Willis in goal for the Rangers. There's a handball committed by the Rangers, so it's going to be brought back for a free kick for Georgia Impact. It's one thing both of these teams have to worry about heading back into the rest of this first half is there's a lot of stoppage. You had a little bit of a delay to start the match. Then after you finally start to get some rhythm going on both sides, then immediately it stops due to lightning. So have to find a way to get back into it quickly. Eats. Tries to send this through with the half volley. Brought out by the Rangers. Battling for it, Sokolov. Back to Hook. Hook plays it up the right side. Brought down by the Rangers. Trying to battle for it. It's a foul called on Hudipole. Looked like both players were going for the ball, and Hudipole was able to come away with it, but referee was right there. Vineyard. Sokolov. Plays it up the right. Onieri battling for it. O'Connor's able to win it back. She sends it up into the air. Trying to find Eats. Eats able to head it to keep it in play. It's a battle on that right side. Able to lay it off to Vineyard. Back out to Eats. Eats couldn't keep it in play. So it's a throw-in. Throw-in on the far side. Impact throw-in. Able to make the turn. Obradovac's able to win it back. Stabbed away. Eats battling for it. One back, Georgia Impact. Hudipole able to make the turn. Hudipole plays this through looking for Vanette. Intercepted by the Rangers. They'll clear it out of their defensive third. It falls right into the feet of Fowler. Skips through everybody. O'Connor battling for it. O'Connor's able to step in front and win it on the right. O'Connor keeps it in play right near the far corner flag. O'Connor plays it through. Cleared up, headed back into play. Headed back out. Hudipole is able to chest it down. Hudipole passes it back out to O'Connor on the right. O'Connor sends in the cross. Has Vanette headed out. Back to O'Connor. O'Connor gets in the way. Hudipole sends it through, and it bounces off of the football goalpost. Goal kick for the Rangers. Just 19 minutes remaining here in the first half. Willis passes it out to the right. Kraber just couldn't keep the turn and couldn't make it and keep it in, so it's a throw-in for impact. Vanette to Eats. Vanette is able to send this through. Willis is able to jump in the air and get it. But it was already out of play when it was sent in, so it's going to be brought back. It'll be a throw-in for Georgia Impact. Fowler into the 18. Vineyard. Sokolov sends it through, skips through everybody. Obradovac taps it and finds the opener, but it's offside. As she was coming in to collect. Great ball over the top. But finding the rhythm early on after that delay. Georgia Impact on the front foot right now. Akpanudo tried to make the turn. That ball falls to Obradovac, able to be stolen away by the Rangers. Eats, wins it back in the central channel. She'll pass it back down to Sokolov. She'll keep it in play. Sends it into Hook. Skips through Hook. Fowler. Back to Foos. Foos passes it up. Great ball from Foos trying to find Vinette. Skips over everybody. Falls to Obradovac. Obradovac out to Vinette. Stabbed away, able to come away with it, are the Rangers. Now they'll make the turn. They have a lot of space to work. Does enough to shield it. Throw in now for Georgia Impact on the far side. Throw in for the Rangers. Rangers in possession, right in the middle third. Vinette. Able to step in front. Throw in. Georgia Impact on the near side. O'Connor passes it out to the right, falls to Obradovac. Obradovac's able to settle it, sends forward Eats. Eats now takes it in. Turns it back. Rangers able to come away. Skips through, but it's going to roll right into the box, right at Jada Foos' feet. Obradovac tries to play through to O'Connor, falls back into the back line for the Rangers, out onto the right. Akpanudo tried the one tap, but it's intercepted by Hudipole as she's brought down and fouled. Free kick incoming, Georgia Impact. Skips for everyone. Great save from Willis. Sent into the 18. It's this low shot right near the post, and it's pushed out over the end line by Willis. So it'll be a corner incoming for Georgia Impact. We'll get 2 substitutions.
Georgia Impact, we have number 8, Maggie Victor, and number 17, Sarah Houston.
Sarah Houston and Maggie Victor checking into the match. Sent out. O'Connor is able to head it down. Able to play it through, trying to head it to herself. Now it will slip it through. Great save off of the line. As the Rangers look to clear it. And it'll be knocked out of play for a throw-in. Great block from off of the line. Skips through Hudipole. Tries to float it. Goes wide. And out of play. Goal kick. Skips through. Foul committed by Hudipole. So it'll be brought back. Free kick incoming for Little Rock. 12 minutes remaining here in the first half. 0-0. Battling for it and able to be won back. Plays it through, able to connect on the right. Eats. Sends in the cross, skips through everyone. It's going to be cleared out. Houston battling for it. It'll be sent into the 18, looking for Vanette. Steps in the way of that as the Rangers that are able to win it back. Fowler. Up into the air. Last touch came off of the Rangers. Throw in for Georgia Impact. Skips through, finds Vanette. Vanette stabbed away. Akpanudo clears it. Maggie Victor. Hudipole cuts it back around to her right. Played up. O'Connor finds Eats. Great ball, Obradovac. Just couldn't place it as it goes up and out. Goal kick. Akpanudo. Cuts inside, stabbed away by Vanette. As it's going to be brought back.
Subbing in for Little Rock, number 11, Cece Hawkins, and number 20, Lauren Mercer.
Cece Hawkins and Lauren Mercer checking into the match. Just under 10 minutes remaining here in the first. Headed down, Eats. Plays it through. Great run. Finds Obradovac. Obradovac into the 18. Obradovac slips it through. There's the opener! able to play it over the top. Inez Obradovac drives into the 18, has two defenders on her, doesn't matter. She's able to get the right foot, slots it home, and finds the 1-0 win for Georgia Impact here in the first. Inez Obradovac with the 1-0 lead right now for Georgia Impact. Had a goal called offside and was able to step in front. As that ball rolls out of play, it'll be a throw-in. Georgia Impact. Since the lightning delay, Georgia Impact have been on the front foot, getting into the attacking half and finding those moments.
Number 18, Brooke Hart.
Brooke Hart checks into the match. Sarah Houston cuts around, tries to play it up the field. It falls right to a Ranger. Great idea from Sarah Houston. Graber sent back to the back line, played out to the left. Sokolov shields it away. Throw in, Georgia Impact. Sends us through, finds Obradovac, able to chest it down, but she's in an offside position. Played out to the left. Houston battling for it. Makes the turn, falls to Hart. Hart from outside, pushed away by Willis. Still loose in the 18. But she'll collect it. She'll launch it out to Beatty. Eats. In the central channel, she'll pass it back. Sokolov. Plays it up. Headed right into the hands of Willis. Sokolov clears it out of play. Brought down. It's going to bounce out of play on the far side. Throw in for the Rangers. Ball's going to stay on that far side. This time it'll go the other direction. Throw in for Georgia Impact. Houston up to Hart. One touch trying to find Eats. Intercepted. One back by Hart. That ball falls to Eats. Eats back out to Hart, driving into the 18. Hart with a long range shot. It just skips through over the end line. Since coming on, Brooke Hart's been able to open up a lot of those moments for Georgia Impact in the attack. Obradovac kept it in play. Throw in. Hudipole. Intercepted by the Rangers. Looking for the run. Foos steps up outside. She'll clear it. Falls right back to the Rangers, but Houston's right there, closing it down. Eats on the right. Headed down by Mercer. Out of play, throw in for Georgia Impact. Under 4 minutes remaining here in the first as Georgia Impact has the 1-0 lead. Thanks to Inez Obradovac.
Subbing in for Little Rock, number 5, Kaylee Pfluger.
On the right, floats this into the 18. Willis comes out, collects. Brought down on the left. In the 18, Foos, she'll settle at her feet. She'll quickly throw it out to Vanette on the left. Vanette dribbles forward, plays it through, headed back in the other direction by the Rangers. Send in front. Obradovac able to time it well. She's able to win it. Obradovac rips to rip this long range. It was on target. There's Sarah Daniel who steps in front of it, knocks it out. Corner for Georgia Impact. 2 minutes remaining here in the first. It'll be Bailey Vanette. She'll step up to take it. As we're about to hit 90 seconds remaining here in the first half. Vanette in swinger. Sends it through. Head up into the air by Hook. Willis pushes his out. As it's going to be a goal kick, but Willis got a touch to it and pushed it over, so that should be a corner. Yeah, it will be a corner. Headed out, knocked out of play. Another corner and coming on the far side. We'll get 4 minutes of stoppage time. Quickly played out. On the right. This is going to be a penalty. As it was cleared out, it looks like the ball hit the hand of a Rangers player. It was right at the tip of the 18-2 on the far side. So penalty awarded. Georgia Impact right here in the last few moments of the first half. Harper Hudipole. She's going to step up to take it at the spot. Faces Willis. Harper Hudipole slots it home. Pushed away by Willis. Battling for it. Knocked out of play. It'll be a throw-in for the Rangers. It's a great save, great reaction from Willis. Dives the right way, able to push it out. Doesn't allow for Impact to extend the lead. And on to the left. As Hart is brought down. It was a challenge off the ball. It's a foul. No play on the ball whatsoever, just went right into the back of Brooke Hart. So it's a free kick awarded to Georgia Impact. Sent into the 18. Willis collects it. Looking like 2 minutes of extra time added into this first half. As Georgia Impact with the 1-0 lead over the Little Rock Rangers here in the South Region Semi-final match. Bit of air ball battling for it. Last touch came off of Impact, so it'll be a throw-in. Brought down, it'll be a free kick. Free kick just inside the attacking half for Little Rock. Waiting the whistle. Sent in. Hook is able to get a touch to it. She'll clear it out. It'll be a throw-in incoming for the Rangers. Brought down, trying to make the turn, able to quickly play it through. Cleared out of the 18 by Georgia Impact. And that is going to do it here in the first half.
With the score, Little Rock Rangers 0 and your Georgia Impact 1.
Georgia Impact with the 1-0 lead heading into halftime. After a couple of delays, able to get things going. Georgia Impact, thanks to Inez Obradovac, is able to find the opener. And we will step aside here on WPSL TV and Georgia Impact's YouTube channel. We'll take a quick break alongside the players here at halftime for 15 minutes. We'll be right back for the second half of the South Region playoffs next.
All right, everybody. We have a t-shirt cannon. Who's ready for a t-shirt? Come on, make some noise. Lift your hands. Congratulations. All right, people on the left. Let's go. Yes, you know what? Let's get it. All right, let's go in the middle. In the middle. In the middle. Oh. Wow. Let's go. Okay, last one. Can you catch it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Yes! Awesome, awesome, awesome. We'd like to invite every kid that wants to come to the field. We're just gonna have a little fun down here. So you're welcome to come down to the field. In the meantime, as the kids are coming to the field, all right. For our adults that's in the crowd, as the kids are coming to the field, this is for you adults. We're going to do something called a chicken dance. It's not for the kids this time, it's for the adults. And your prize winner is a $60 car wash gift card for the adults who do the chicken dance the best. $60 car wash. Come on, everybody needs a car wash. And so DJ, can you guys cue the song? This is for adults. Even if you don't win the $60, just have some fun. The song is coming. This is for you to get prepared mentally. Oh, I can barely hear it. Here we go. Any adult? Any adult? You can't have those shirts different to watch because we think we're about to win this game. No adults. There's no adults that are out to 60. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. As everybody's going to let you do it.
sunshine gonna wash my blues away. Had sweet love, but I lost it. She got too close, so far, and now I'm lost in the world, trying to find me a better way. Wishing I was deep, deep in the water somewhere, got the blue sky breeze, and it don't seem fair. Only worry in the world is the tide gonna reach my chair. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. And I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise.
Welcome back in to Woodstock High School as Georgia Impact has the 1-0 lead over Little Rock Rangers in the South Region Semi-final.
Make some noise for your Georgia Impact.
As both teams head back out onto the pitch, we will switch sides. It'll be Georgia Impact in the all red kits, white trim. They'll be going from left to right here on your screens. And then it is going to be Little Rock Rangers in the all white kits and black shorts with gray numbers on the back. As we have a little bit of a stoppage. Both teams about to switch sides, and it looks like Little Rock Rangers are walking back to their locker room. And it looks like we might be in another delay, guys. Well, we're also going to step aside for the delay, so we will be right back here on WPSL TV and Georgia Impact's YouTube channel in hopefully 30 minutes to kick off the second half as Georgia Impact has the 1-0 lead over Little Rock Rangers. Welcome back into WPSL TV and Georgia Impact's YouTube channel. We are finally underway here in the second half as Georgia Impact has the 1-0 lead over Little Rock Rangers here in the South Region playoffs. So it's the Rangers on the left. Kildare tries to send it up, but Foos will collect it. As Foos with the left sends it forward. As it is rolled out of play. Throw in incoming for Georgia Impact on the near side. Coming in quickly to intercept it are the Rangers. Strode. Able to switch the play to the right. Brought back down. Eats. That ball's going to bounce out of play. It'll be a throw-in for Georgia Impact on the far side. It was Inez Obradovac that was able to give Georgia Impact the 1-0 lead. It's been kind of a chaotic match, to say the least. Match initially supposed to kick off at 1:30, ended up kicking off closer to around 2 p.m. as this ball gets sent forward. And knocked out. It's going to be a throw-in for Georgia Impact. Able to play her out to maybe 24 minutes remaining in the first half. Then we had a lightning delay. That ball's going to bounce for Georgia Impact right in the 18. Brought down. As Obradovac seemed to be foul. Referee says play on. Now the Rangers on the right, carrying it forward as they're looking for the equalizer. Has the underlapping run. Cuts it back, stabbed away by Eats. Throw in and coming for the Rangers. Long throw. Headed out by Vanette. Throw in. Cleared, brought down Obradovac. Knocked out. It'll be a throw-in for Georgia Impact as they'll now inch into their attacking half. Hugh to pull. Willis comes in, collects. Willis. Brought down, Impact. Plays it up, Houston, trying to make the turn. Houston sends us in long range from outside as it falls right into the hands of Willis. Able to take it. Akpanudo has the ball knocked out from under her feet. She'll take the throw in. Cleared out by Hook. Still in possession of the Rangers on the left. Able to be shielded away. Throw-in. Rangers as they're chasing the equalizer. Try to quickly play this through was Jones. Just not on the same page with Kildare. Played up for impact. Sarah Houston intercepted. Rangers on the left, cuts around. Jones back out onto the right, intercepted. Eats is able to get there. Lays it out, finds Victor. Victor passes it up, stepped into the way. Now an opportunity. Just it rolls out of play. Throw in. And we are going to get another lightning delay, everyone. We will be right back here for the remaining of the second half as Georgia Impact has the 1-0 lead. As we are now in a lightning delay. We will be right back here on WPSL TV, and we will return shortly for the remainder of the second half. Well, welcome back in to WPSL TV and the Georgia Impact YouTube channel, wherever you are tuning in as well. We are hopefully back to finish things out here in the first match of the day. The South Region semifinal between Georgia Impact and the Little Rock Rangers. We are back underway as Georgia Impact had the 1-0 lead. Inez Obradovac scored to find the opening goal. Back underway. Rangers in possession. And try to turn it around. And it looks like we have a little bit of a miscue as to where the inbound line was. So it'll be a drop ball back to the Rangers. Rolled out of play. Throw in for Georgia Impact. Dribbling back down. Play it out to Willis. Now able to make the turn, driving the other direction of the Rangers. Try to play it up the right. Goes out of play. It's going to be a throw-in incoming for the Rangers. Brought down on Erie. Try to quickly play it to one of her teammates. Throw in for Georgia Impact. It's been a wild matchup, I think, for both parties. You start the match a little bit in a delay, supposed to be at 1:30. That doesn't happen. Then it starts a little bit after 2 p.m. Then as it continues on, you have a couple of rain delays in the first half. Able to go to halftime, more delays, especially coming into the second. So how do both of these teams manage the unforeseen circumstances that they are both presented with here today? Impact was able to find the opening goal in the first half. We'll see if Little Rock can find their rhythm going forward. Willis coming in to collect. Loose ball, able to skip on through. Is it going to bounce into the back of the net? It will be. It will not be. It's going to be brought back. That's a goal. Unless the referee is calling the foul that was, I guess, a foul on O'Connor for interfering with the goalkeeper coming out and collecting it. That is what was called. It was a free kick given. So that goal is wiped off the board. Rangers. Battling for it. It's brought down, trying to make the turn. Hook is able to do enough to slow it down, but able to squeeze it through. Fowler is able to shield it away for Foos. She'll hold it and she'll send it forward. Fowler trying to get something going on the far left side for Impact as it rolls out over the touchline. Throw in for the Rangers. Heavier touch. Obradovac is able to steal it. Plays it to Eats. Eats with the tap out to O'Connor. O'Connor with a long-range shot. Just outside. Goes wide of the goal. Goal kick. Willis. Rangers trying to send it forward. Able to make the play on the right. Hook is going to get there. She'll shield it out of play. As it's going to be a throw-in for Georgia Impact. Headed out by Vanette. Throw in for the Rangers in their attacking third. As rolls over the near touchline, throw in and coming for Georgia Impact. O'Connor is able to make the turn. Battling for it, shielded away, able to come away with it again as the Rangers. Graber. Turned over. Able to send it forward. Looks for O'Connor. O'Connor settles it on the right. O'Connor plays it through. It skips through everybody. From outside, up into the air. Still loose. Thought there were shouts for a handball. Referee says play on. The way it went in, it looked like it would have been. Referee had the angle of it, says no. Stabbed away, able to be won back by Hook. Battled for it again. On Erie. Able to get in the way. Now driving forward is Houston. Houston plays this up to Obradovac. Just got a bit ahead of her, so it rolls out, throw in for the Rangers. As there's a foul committed by the Rangers. As Fowler's going to take the free kick. Eats is able to bring it down on the left. Rangers able to come away with it, trying to settle possession. Stabbed away, able to 1v1 back. Hudipole looking for Eats. Intercepted again. Graber. Graber has been all over the place for the Rangers here. Able to be won back. Impact from the center logo. Played it up. Last touch came off of Houston. Little Rock throw-in. Just under 29 minutes remaining here in the second half. There's a foul committed by Impact. It'll be a free kick. South Region semifinals. Here to see who books their ticket to Kansas City for the WPSL Championship. Georgia Impact, the Southeast Region champions. Little Rock Rangers, your Mississippi Delta Conference champions. Sarah Houston Try to cut around, still able to hold on to it, tries to pull it back. Stolen away by Little Rock. Little Rock trying to quickly send this forward. It skips through everybody. Okpanudo driving into the 18, slips through. Foos comes in. She's able to slow it down. Feeling the effects of that one is Foos. As it is going to roll out for a throw-in for Georgia Impact. Referee will slow things down. We'll come have a conversation with Foos. On Erie. Eats is able to collect it. Vanette back to Fowler. Graber. Rangers able to play this up the right. Sent back in the other direction. Now driving to try to win it. Obradovac's trying to battle for it. Battling with Sedrak. She's able to come away with it, and she's brought down and fouled. And it's going to go the other direction. I gotta say, from where Obradovac was running, she was able to get in front, and then when the ball gets away, she's brought down. That's a penalty. Referee says no. Flick header from O'Connor, battling again. Has to be sent out. There was pressure from Obradovac. Corner incoming on the far side. In swinging corner from the far side. Setting in, look for the flick header, and Madison Hook. Seen her make a couple of those goals this season.
Number 7, Lena Goe.
Just a little bit wide. Lena Goa checks into the match of the Little Rock Rangers Academy. Have a couple of those on the roster, actually, for Little Rock. A couple of those academy standouts. Addison Hardcastle is one of them. Signed to play collegiately at William Bapps College. And Goa's another one, 14-year-old academy product. In possession for the Rangers. They're down 1-0. They're trying to find an equalizer. Sokolov, as she's charged for the foul, when it looked like Akaputo was already falling to the ground as the ball was going away from her. Referee's going to give the free kick. .23 minutes and 19 seconds remaining here in in the second half. Stolen away, Houston. Vanette. Last touch came off of her. It's going to be a throw-in for the Rangers. Here in the 69th minute. Trying to make the turn. Knocked out last touch again off of impact. Now will be a set piece and a corner incoming for Little Rock. So it's going to be on the far corner. It's going to be an in-swinger. Rangers send this in. Headed out as there's a foul committed by the Rangers. Just collided with Maddie Hook. So we'll get a substitution here for Georgia Impact.
Subbing in for Impact number 15, Kennedy Vineyard.
Kennedy Vineyard checking into the match for Sarah Houston. Really good work from Sarah Houston. Checking into the match. Opened up a lot of space on that right side. So you'll get Kennedy Vineyard back to open up a lot of space too on that right. Impact were very dangerous on that right side in the first. I know, especially for a lot of us who've been hanging on the stream, that is a couple hours ago, actually. But if you're just now joining us, yes, it was very dynamic, especially with Sarah Houston with Kennedy Vineyard on that right side. Akpanudo as well, just wreaking havoc in front for the Rangers too, as it's a foul again committed by Georgia Impact. Especially with the circumstances of this matchup and how things have happened with the delays and everything else. Both teams just getting antsy. There has to be a little bit of rain here, especially as we continue on. It's a free kick here for Little Rock. Send this in. Punched away. Great save, Jada Foos. There's been a couple of times now where you've had a couple of Impact players going down in a lot of those things as well. The 72nd minute. It's going to be a foul again to Impact. It's been a little inconsistent, especially with some of the calls that we've seen, not only from just this half, but also from the halves that we've seen again. It was a couple hours ago, so it's one of those things. And with a match like this, it's difficult because of gauging and how to set the tone early on as well. But with Little Rock, they're desperate. They're trying to find an equalizer here, and you got to start reining some of that in a little bit. '73rd minute. Foos with the goal kick. O'Connor looking for Hudipole. Hudipole battling for it. Graber able to come away with it. Intercepted. Fowler able to be brought down on Erie. It's cleared out by Impact. There to say last touch came off of Impact. It'll be a throw-in for Little Rock. Kennedy Crowder checking into the match for Georgia Impact.
Coming in for Georgia Impact, number 7, Kennedy Crowder.
She's going to be checking in, it looks like, for Madison Hook. As it's a corner incoming for the Rangers. Just under 15 minutes remaining here in the second half. Sent in, pushed away by Foos. As it's going to be collected. It will not be right over the touch line, so it's a throw in here for the Rangers on the near side. Trying to circle around. As we have some pushing and shoving here. There seems to be conversation with the referee and Sienna. It seemed to be a situation with a fan as well. So it'll be a throw in here for Georgia Impact. So we're going to get a substitution here for Obradovac. So I think we're going to wait to try to get this fan ejected. Because that was what was happening there. There was a bit of a confrontation as well. And the referee ejected a fan. And so we might have to wait until that fan has actually left the premises to then get back going here. It is going to be a throw-in for Georgia Impact. It's O'Connor going to check out of the match. It'll be Grace Eates checking in.
Subbing in for Georgia Impact, number 16, Grace Eates.
So we'll now be back underway. Rangers in possession. About 14 minutes remaining here in the second half. We will get a lot of stoppage time here. Little Rock again. Down 1-0 to Georgia Impact here in the South Region semifinals. Just as a reminder, after this matchup, we will have the second semifinal between Pensacola versus Arlington. Fowler knocked it out of play, trying to spring it forward again. Fowler going to track it down. Sokolov clears it, still in play. Obradovac plays it through, trying to find Eats. Eats, it's going to stay in play. Eats is going to get there. Eats, dancing around, tries the cross. Circling around. Just loses it. Intercepted. And Sienna. Going forward on the right for the Rangers. Plays it through. Picked up by Foos. Sent up into the air. Back in the other direction. Crowder heads it down to Eats. Eats plays it up. Trying to break it through. Vanette. Vanette carries it forward on the left. Coming through, knocked down. As it's going to be a throw-in and not a foul. Back out again, another throw-in, Impact. Vanette sends us through into the 18. As referee says that Vineyard committed a foul in the 18. Skips through, now driving in. Foos comes in, collects. It's going to be cleared out. Foos comes in, great command of her 18. She's able to step in front. The graduate from Georgia State steps up, is able to meet it. It's great timing. Able to slow down the run of Akpanudo. It's going to be a corner here for the Rangers. Headed out. Falls back to the Rangers. They send it back into the 18. Crowder. It's it back out. Out of play. Throw in for the Rangers. Akpanudo. Just couldn't get the turn she wanted to try to send in the cross from the end line. So it's a goal kick for Georgia Impact. Inez Obradovac checking out of the match. Brought down. Sarah Houston checks back into the match.
Impact number 17, Sarah Houston.
She'll battle for it. Last touch came off of her. Throw in for the Rangers. We'll get a substitution for them as well. Peyton Saibenmon checks into the match. Impact battling for it again. Vanette on the left. Cleared up and out. Headed back in the attacking half for Impact. Back to the keeper in Willis. 8 minutes remaining. We'll have a little bit of stoppage time. As Maria Howell, she comes in. She comes through the back to try to win that ball. She'll get the yellow for it. There'll be a free kick here for the Rangers. Free kick incoming for Little Rock. Plays this through, headed out. Really good read from Impact. Is sent back into the direction. Who's going to watch that go over the end line? Goal kick. Georgia Impact with a 1-0 lead. Sent back to Willis. Passes it back out to Graber. Graber carries it forward. Little Rock running out of time. You'll still have around 7 minutes remaining here. But you'll get a little bit of stoppage time too. We'll see how much time the referee will add on. Substitution for Little Rock.
Subbing in for Little Rock, number 25, Elizabeth Strode.
Elizabeth Strode checking into the match. Eats, passes it out to the left. Sends this ball forward to Houston. Houston cuts around, finds Vanette. Vanette long range from outside. It just dips over the goal. A great ball from Houston. Impact almost with the second goal of the evening. Knocked out of play, throw in for the Rangers. Kildare is going to send it back to the back line for the Rangers. Howell. She's brought down. Fowler. She'll send this up to the attacking third. Cleared out. Driving forward, has Strode. Strode on the left. Strode springs this through. It cuts through everybody. It's going to be a throw-in for Georgia Impact. Little Rock looking for the contact.
Subbing in for Little Rock, number 77, Parker Barrow.
Houston able to keep it in play. Little Rock on the right. Sokolov knocks it out. Throw in. Substitution now for Impact. Callie O'Connor checks back into the match.
Number 20, Callie O'Connor.
As Victor checks out of the match. Vanette going to be shown a yellow, trying to battle to win that ball back. As the clock is winding down here. About 90 seconds remaining here in regulation before we go to stoppage time. Again, we'll see how much stoppage time the referee will indicate. Headed out. Skipping through on the right. Long range from outside. Falls right into the hands of Foos. So we are in the 90th minute. Again, we'll see how much stoppage time gets added on. Houston, back to O'Connor. Vineyard. Fine towel. Vanette. Vanette plays this through looking for O'Connor. O'Connor almost gets the tap in. Just squeezes past her. 5 minutes of stoppage time have been added. Throw in, as there was a foul committed by Okpanudo. She will get a yellow. Foos plays this up. O'Connor is able to settle it. She's brought down. Referee says play on. Impact able to shield it out of play. Throw in for Impact. O'Connor able to settle it and turn. Crowder. Rangers cleared up into the air. Just going to keep it in. It's a quick throw in again for the Rangers. Stabbed in. Eats. Tries to send it up the left. We'll try it again. As it'll bounce out of play. As the Rangers try to throw it. Not where the ball went out of play. This will be a throw in now. Georgia Impact in the other direction on the far side. Hudipole able to make the turn. She'll find Vineyard on the right. Eats tries to play it up, takes a deflection off of a Ranger. Eats plays it back in, looking for Hudipole. Battling for it. Foul on Hudipole. This will be left to Willis to take the free kick. Able to be headed out by Howell. Great read from Howell. Steps right in front. Doesn't allow for Ranger to get on that one. Gotta think we're close to the end of the stoppage time here. It's going to be a throw-in for the Rangers. No, it'll be a free kick, actually, for the Rangers. Free kick from the far side on the right. Sends it in low, skips through. Foos with the save. Foos sends it up into the air. Vineyard heads it forward. Headed back in the other direction is Graber. Eats is brought down. Vineyard able to send it back. Sokolov. Play it up, skips through. It did touch the hand. Referee says play on. O'Connor tries to tap it in as it goes wide. As again, I feel like we're right at the edge of stoppage time here. Headed out. It's going to be a throw-in. Georgia Impact. O'Connor tries to make the turn. Shielded away from it. Throw in for the Rangers. Howell sends it back in the other direction. Willis comes in looking to collect. She's able to get there. Eats. Heads it back in. Still battling for it. Skips through everyone. And that is going to do it. After a chaotic start to the day, after about a 4-hour-long match, finally it ends. Georgia Impact get the 1-0 win over Little Rock Rangers to send them to the South Region Final tomorrow at 4 p.m. right here at Woodstock High School. We're not done yet here, though, at Woodstock. Right after this, we will have the Pensacola versus Arlington kicking off here for our second semifinal matchup of the day. So make sure you stay with us right here on WPSL.TV and Georgia Impact's YouTube channel. We'll have the second match of the night coming up for you here shortly. Thank you all so much again for listening. And it's Georgia Impact with the 1-0 win over the Little Rock Rangers. We'll see you in a few moments.